Alright. Hello everybody. I think it's been a few nights since I streamed last. Been pretty busy. I've unfortunately had to do a few streams off. I'm sorry, a few repairs off stream. I said that backwards. But tonight I'm pretty much caught up and have a couple things that I could do on stream. One of those things, this will be my second Switch digitizer I'm replacing. Just to be honest, I actually replaced one earlier today and it went well, so I was like, you know what, let's do the other one on stream. And then I'm doing the usual grunt work that I do, which is DS Lite restorations. Kind of getting tired of those, but I can do them, so I might as well. But yeah. I got anything new going on otherwise? Not exactly. Did my first Xbox 360 glitch chip mod, which was pretty sweet. Yeah, just been busy in general. I don't know. The last stream I did, I was working on controllers, and these are two of the controllers that I ended up restoring. I put some new sticks in them, repaired one of the shoulder buttons, so it'll end up going on this super scratched Switch Lite, or wow, not Switch Lite, wow, just Switch in general. And we'll be replacing the kickstand also. So yeah. Let's get started. Let's shut this off. I guess I didn't need to plug those in. Another interesting thing about this Switch, when I got it, somebody mangled up this side so much that it was so wobbly. I actually had to put this in a vise and squeeze it down so that I could get it to bend back in place properly. The things that people do to these is just mind-blowing. It's like they gorilla gripped it or something and got pissed off and ended up taking their frustration out on it. Okay. I've been using this electric more lately. I'm really a big fan of it. It's a Fantic. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just like it. The most you'll see me do is put an affiliate link up for it or something. The only thing I don't like about them is they don't have game bits in their most expensive set. If they had game bits, it'd be absolutely amazing. Although the bits from this cheapy, what is it, Jurist Amazon crap that I bought, it's not crap, it works, I like it. But the bits from that set will fit in this, so can't complain. Okay, switch back to our 00. How nasty is this going to be? What are you hooked on? Ah, there we go. These things are pretty grimy in here, I'll tell you that much. This is the second one I've done today, and it's just filled with dust right there. The other one I did was worse, though, so we'll make sure we do a good cleaning on it. I can't remember if I just put my 00 in here. Oh, that's a 000. Is that what I want? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, these parts need to be cleaned. Eesh. Hey, Ace. I was watching your stream earlier. I don't usually see you on Sundays. Why don't they into minus numbers after 0? You're gonna have to tell me that. Is that a joke or is that a serious question? Yeah. You busy? I saw you got a rush order the other day. Somebody was willing to pay more money or something like that. Yeah. If I'm not doing this, I'm working my day job or helping the girlfriend out with starting her online retail business. She's doing better than I am. All right, so all right, well, let's get all this shit out of here. I'm gonna use the heat. She was a teacher, but right now she just she started up a online Mercari store, and all she does is sell cute little trinkets and stuff like that. But she does very well with that so far. I mean, she's been open for about a month, and I think she's at least pulled in $5,000 already, which just starting out, that's not bad. But yeah, here in California, they're laying teachers off left and right because we don't value education anymore, I guess. So instead of getting tied up in that shit again, she's just going out on her own. Oh, what side switch? Nope, we're good. Okay. I like to lift this side first. That's not on the ribbon cable. Ah, shit. Gotta get all my tools out. Always forget to do that. Alright. Let's try that again. Push her store on stream? Yeah, I mean, I definitely can. I just didn't want to be too, it's not really related to what I'm doing, but I think she might end up doing some streaming herself eventually. She's going to start working on the social media stuff. I don't know, she might be in chat. I don't know if she's busy, though. Her name's Kicks Trash Can. But I think she's on Twitch right now. Come on, break. Oh. It's because you're on your fucking YouTube. Your Twitch is Kicks Trash Can. Well, yep, that's Amy. Amy, Ace. Ace actually does this professionally, and he's been kind enough to take it easy on me. Actually gives me pointers instead of saying, hey, you're fucking that up. Let's see. All right. We don't get to drink very much. Too many kids is more like it. She's always worried about interrupting my streams, but you should just walk in the background. You see Ace's wife in the background every once in a while. Haven't really seen her pop on stream yet, though, but I'm still kind of new. Nice. Gonna get Spanky's jig printed out. Let's see if this keeps it from moving around on the fucking desk every time I'm... Oh, did I lose one? Damn it. I'm only using about 350 Celsius on this, but it's doing enough to get the double-sided tape going. Come here, you fucker. Stop falling out. Alright. Well, looks like that's popped pretty good. Alright, so some of the double-sided tape's just sticking, but it's not too bad. Ah, fuck me. That ended up taking the LCD with it. The last one I did didn't do that. Alright, let's see what I can figure out. Alright, well, I don't want to bust the LCD screen, so let's see if more heat will take care of it. Hey, Spanky. So, I just got all the double-sided tape off, but the LCD screen stuck to this one. Luckily, I've been careful with it. I'm trying to figure out if I should disconnect the LCD ribbon cable or if I can just carefully get the LCD screen off. Should I just take the whole screen out real quick, or... I'm actually wondering if somebody had previously replaced the LCD screen on the last one I was working on. Got it. The last one I did today, like, I just literally heated up the screen and then started prying up the screen, and boom, just LCD was already separated. Alright. Well, the fuck are you caught on? Yeah, it's literally just the adhesive on that. Okay. Okay. I believe there's one other ribbon. Is it that one? I think it was that one. Alright, why the fuck aren't you coming out? Shit. Alright, this is a new one to me. Spanky, does the whole board need to come out? No. Just being too much of a scaredy cat with the fucking ribbon cables. I think I broke one ribbon cable and that was enough for me to be like, eh. Oh, made another mistake too. I really should be disconnecting the battery. Okay. Well, fuck. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Or if I heat this up enough, if it'll just gravity will work in my favor. I got an idea. I don't really care about the digitizer. If I end up cracking that, that's no big deal. This is either going to be a great idea or a terrible idea. We'll do it for science, though. It's barely heating up. You ever done this? You ever put it in a fucking PCB vise? I'm just trying to come up with some ideas, try and do this as smart as I can. Like I said, this could be a terrible idea though. Ah, that's... That works, huh? What temperature do you take it up to? $60. I got this at 400 degrees Celsius right now. Or is it Celsius? No, I think it's just 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, I have no fucking clue what my reflower is. It's warping. No shit. I think it looks okay so far. Like this is still like really cool to the touch, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm applying enough heat still. Well, I might be right there with you. We'll see. Whew. Yeah, that's getting hot. It burned the fuck out of my hand there. Just keep going slow. I think it's going to be a lot of putting the heat source down, moving a little bit. I'm doing the Type-C port later. Assuming I don't get too pissed off doing this. The other thing is, I hope I'm not getting just a bunch of sticky gunk all over the damn LCD screen. I hate that. Okay. Well, that's one side lifted. Am I being too rough still? I'm already nervous, Spanky. What is it? 25 bucks if I fuck it up? Something along the lines of that. Alright, let's get this shit out of here. I don't think I need that anymore. Nah, it's not the end of the world. It's the cost of learning how to do it. Okay. Just gotta be careful of the ribbon cables. Hey, no shit. I think I did it. Well, that is the first time I did one of these like that. Alright, now I just gotta figure out this fucking ribbon cable again. Fucking hate ribbon cables. bitch. Hey, there we go. Alright, that's one ribbon cable through. Okay. Just want to get this thing powered on so that make sure I didn't actually crack or bleed out the screen or something. Make sure I'm not wasting a digitizer. I've made the mistake a couple times. The growing pains of becoming a tech. Well, tech in a different industry anyways. Let's get that battery plugged back in. Okay. Well, all right. Got a tiny bit of cleaning to do over here, but it doesn't look like... there's a little touch right there, too. Let me hook up some Joy-Con so I can get this thing turned off properly. Yeah, I'll take that. I think the rest of it's going to be pretty simple from here. Can I not? Oh, wait. What the fuck did I just do? What happened? Oh. Sorry, I was looking for the power. It's been a while since I've gotten to play with the Switch. Well, except for my Switch 2. I get what you're saying. I don't have to do a proper shutdown, just yank the fucking battery. I get it. Took me a second. Actually... well, I don't want to fuck this up after I got it this far. A little bit of rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip on the LCD should be fine, right? They're not that sensitive, are they? Well, we're going to find out then. I don't think this has let me down before, so... Just most importantly, I'm not going to press very hard at all. Ah, damn, that actually is cleaning up really nice. Sorry, I can't stand smudges on a screen. Very nice. Okay. I'm actually really happy with that. It's probably hard to see on the camera, but there's no more smudgies. All right. I hate this part. Alright, so I know there's an inner layer on this one. Gross. Let's take a little bit more time to clean this. It's nasty. Yeah, the last screen I did today was so much easier, but I'm thinking it's because somebody was in it before and possibly did a digitizer replacement, because I did not have to peel that off the LCD. But you know what? I'm glad I had the challenge. They can't all be easy. Dude, the fucking gunk in this thing. Just chunks of it. Yeah. Depends on how rough of a week it's been. I love a challenge when it's been, you know, a normal week. I could do a normal week challenge. This week's been a normal week for me. Dude, I'm actually fascinated by all the gunk that people get in their fucking systems. My girlfriend has 3 kids that she has loaned her Switch to. I had to take this thing apart, and even after 3 kids abused it, it's not that dirty. It's just a little dusty was the worst of it. And, you know, fingerprints and, um, you know, with the kids, a couple scratches on the screen here and there, but some people are just feral. You know, I'd expect this shit from kids. But I know the people that my guy's buying these things off of, they're adults. For the most part, it's just like gross, man. Like, what are you guys doing? And I know for a fact too, because the kids have their own Switches too. They just borrow mom's when their battery dies or they misplace theirs or some shit. And I had to pull apart one of the kids. Like I said, that's why I got into this, because I had to fix one of the kids' Switches. And it wasn't gross. It was just dented ever, you know, because they throw it around. But it wasn't gross. Dude, that shit that Ace found on his stream last night, that was fucking gross. There was like straight up earwax in the USB ports or something like that. Yeah, that's nasty. Ace was like dry heaving on the stream. I don't blame him. I used to be like that too, and then this poor wife. That's funny. I used to be that way. Luckily, Scratch doesn't dump in the house too often. If she does, it's our fault because we forgot to let her out or some shit. It's those days when we gotta run around and get the kids to 20 different places, and we're like, fuck, poor Scratch didn't get to go out. Scratch is sleeping on the couch behind me today. She's not being too much of a shit. I think it's just a down day for her. Okay. Now, let's see if I can peel this fucking thing off. I hate when they do this, actually. It's like, why not just put a little bit of an easier tab for me to grab onto? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen earwax in a fucking USB port, though. Even all my years of doing IT work. I think the most, well, and this is gross too, but I think the grossest thing I've seen on a keyboard was, well, let's just say it's white and crusty. I'm hoping they drooled. Poorly described. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it depends on where you're at in the world at that point, Spanky. I mean, I'm sure Japan's got internet cafes that are made just for that. Japan is wild, though. Oh, God, could you imagine being an IT person for that profession? Yeah, right? Okay. All right. So, double-sided tape is on there. How can I tell if there's any dusties on there, though? Yep, there's all kinds of dusties in there. These fucking screens, man. Sorry, Scratch. Did that wake you? I heard her give a little sigh. Sorry, y'all. I can't stand dust specks. Okay. Oops. That's an easy fix, though. In fact, let's go ahead and get all this back into place. I think we're almost done with this one. Hour and a half to replace a fucking digitizer. Well, it was my first time. Not replacing the digitizer per se, but like actually peeling it off the fucking LCD. That's the first time. So I'll cut myself a little bit of slack with that. Come on, feel for it. Okay. Let's get that digitizer plugged in, and then we'll give it a nice little test. Probably should have tested it before I stuck it down, actually, but I think I'm getting impatient. Screen still works. Hey, we got touchscreen. Very cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I actually think I heard, it's not a vacuum, it's a blower, but still. I think I heard that upstairs, to be honest with you. I got the garage door open tonight. It's hot, though. Some thermal compound. What time is it? 11:51 already. We'll finish this up. I'll grab something to drink, and then maybe I'll actually continue with the DS Lite tonight, because I just want to get a little bit caught up. All right. Yep, we gotta keep cleaning thermal compound off. taking my time on this a little bit. I don't want to bend the damn copper on here. Alright, where is my rag? Oh, in my lap. Okay. That looks good. And one more thing. Actually, I'll clean that in a second. Let's just go get the heatsink back on. Nice. And that was actually the perfect amount. I can kind of see it just seeping through there, but it's got full coverage. Not too much, not too little. Okay. I think I'm forgetting something. What the hell is this piece? I actually don't even know if this is part. Yeah. Will that focus? Spanky, what is that? I don't know if that's from like a previous build that just snapped off, or is that actually... It looks a little big for it to be... You fucking know what? I bet, yeah. I see what it was. It's these fucking plastics in the back here. It would have been right here. There's like no nub sticking up from there anymore. And I found the other one. Well, I don't like that. That sucks. But I think what we'll do for now, since I don't have a back plate, is just stick those fuckers in there. And then maybe I'll see about getting a new back plate for this thing. All right. Let's get this cleaned off. All right, where's my toothbrush? Nice dusty grossness. You can actually see black on my blue mat. That's gross. Gross, gross, gross. I still got the protective cover on that thing, so I'm not worried about any shit getting on the screen. Alright, we need to add some more thermal paste. Thermal compound. I know that kind of seems like a lot, but it's probably not nearly as much as they fucking put on this thing. Okay. don't know how people actually get these things done in what does it take them, like 30, 40 minutes sometimes? And they usually don't even charge that much for digitizer replacements. What does somebody charge? Usually like $50 a screen replacement or something? I think this actually needed a little bit of a cleaning too. This thing was pretty gross. And where's my blower? There it is. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this thing on again. Very cool. Alright, let me just clean this back piece, and I think we're done restoring this switch for tonight. See if my guy actually wants to get like a replacement back shell for this. I don't really like the fact that that was, there's broken parts on it, but he's the one that gets them in these conditions for the most part. It's like, do you want to invest the money in it, or do you just want to sell it as is and recoup some of your money back? Damn, that's nasty. This probably would have been a good one for the sonic cleaner, but I need to go get some distilled water for my cleaner. So I'll just hand scrub it tonight. Ooh, I don't want to forget about the kickstand. We do need to pop the replacement kickstand on there. Alright, where did I put that kickstand? Here we go. Oh. Forgot that was a tri-wing. Okay. If I can remember how this thing goes. That pop out. I think I forgot a step. Whoops. Let's see if I get that to pop back in. If I can, I got an extra spare one laying around. Nice. Alright, so that'd actually be good to clean that out anyways. Okay. I don't remember exactly how these go on, to be honest with you. Do I have to lift this? Maybe that's why this one was missing. They couldn't figure this shit out. They're like, we don't need it. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to piece this together. Alright, so that does fit. Yeah, did you have to get some more redesigning in, Spanky? You said that the first one was going really well for you so far. Nice. Alright, I maybe got this one kind of figured out. There we go. Just gotta get the screws in now. I thought I was gonna have to look that one up. Did I put it in upside down though? Maybe. Maybe. That's okay. We're almost there. Try that one more time. Come on, you fucking spring, get in there. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's gotta work this time. Okay. 2 more screws and we got a functional kickstand again. So this Switch had new Joy-Cons on both, sorry, not new Joy-Cons, new joysticks on both Joy-Cons. One, the left Joy-Con needed the shoulder button ribbon cable replaced because it was cracked. All the pads were ripped for the left shoulder button. A kickstand. Nice. Alright, what else have we got? Well, let's keep putting this back together while I think about it. Upside down, Jesus. Hey, Morse code. It was cool seeing you on stream the other day. Let's see. And get the side screws in. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Hey, Russie. Hey, Ace. Thanks for the raid. I just got this Switch done. Ah, shit. Why won't you stick? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even see it hit the heatsink. Alright, let me see if these screws will even go in. Somebody banged this thing up so bad that the damn post snapped on the bottom. Alright, that's one in. Ah, fucking thing. Alright. Let's see. You know, Amy may be sleeping now. She's probably still attached to the stream, but she probably passed out upstairs. It's very late for her. I'm the late night guy. Did I not set something right in YouTube Studio? I tried to set up the raids. See you, Ace. Alright. Cool. New Switch Touch Digitizer. And that is a complete switch. Uh-oh. Maybe not. And maybe I didn't have it seated all the way? What the hell? Ah, that's fine. I must not have had it seated right away. I'll test that out though, make sure that's actually the case. We'll play with it for a little bit. Not on stream though. You'll never catch me playing with it on stream. Alright, well if anybody wants to keep hanging out and watch me potentially screw up this DS Lite, that's what I'm doing next. Man, I got quite a few viewers now. Hello everybody. Alright, these, I've done quite a few of these, so hopefully this one's not going to take me an hour and a half. There we go. Let's see. Actually, almost 2 hours. Top Screen, USB Type-C, bottom digitizer. This thing's actually not in terrible condition, except for the fact that the top screen doesn't work very well. But yeah. Okay. Which one's not coming out? Ah, bottom corner. There we go. I think it's just this one. It's been a couple weeks since I've taken one of these apart. All right. Come on, one more pop off. There we go. Alright, there's our volume button. That fell out. And I know I'm going to knock the shoulder buttons out. Let's just move those out of the way. And since we're doing a Type-C mod, we'll go ahead and rip all this out. I hate this damn cord. Never wants to be easy on me. There we go. And what is it, 2 screws? Okay. Disconnect the Wi-Fi. Nope, sorry, that's not the Wi-Fi. It's a microphone. There we go. Okay, disconnect the top screen. Actually, let's go ahead and test the new top screen, make sure it actually works before we continue. Peachy, get out of here. We have a couple cats, and they know they're not supposed to be in here. Hey, go. Yeah, I know. The cats are a little too nosy. They like to get into all my shit. Keep telling them, curiosity killed the cat. Alright, come on. Press down. Okay, let's hook a battery up to that. And let's see what that looks like. Ah, damn it. My classic mistake that I always make. Keep forgetting to hook up the damn Wi-Fi card. DS Lites will not boot without it. Wouldn't be a PressStartToFeelOld stream if I didn't forget to do that. Alright. Well, yeah, that is looking good. We had a really crappy looking top screen before, so. Okay. Let's take off the old digitizer. Make sure we're careful with the damn latch here. Okay. And we're going to take off the charging port next. Hi, Makina. I didn't even see you in here at first. One of these days, you're going to have to explain to me the history between why we don't listen to you. Between not listening to you and Spanky clean the pads. That's like the number one thing that's ingrained in my head lately. I learned that every stream, Ace. We don't listen to Makina for some reason. Alright, you stubborn bastard. Why are you... These fucking ground ports, I guarantee it. Alright. I will do this the way I usually do it. Did you clean the pad, Spanky? Yeah, right? Charging ports out. What the fuck happened here? Okay. Let's clean that up. All right. Okay, so things are always kind of a bitch to align. But once they're in there, they're good. All right. Yeah, that's not quite aligned. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. All right, let's see if we can get that one last post tacked down. And then we can get all the ground posts. Okay. Well, you keep saying it, I'll keep listening. Alright, so what do we have there? Oh yeah, that's definitely touching ground. Alright. Let's give that a little test. And if that works, we'll clean up. Okay. Where'd that fucking battery go? Under the screen. So, all we want is an orange light. Hey, we got orange light. So, Type-C mod is done. Well, that's probably going to be all the soldering fun that we have for the DS Lite tonight. Actually, that depends. Depends if I can get that Wi-Fi cable back underneath the cartridge slot again. Okay. Guess we can work on the screen transfer. Okay. Let's see if I can get this off. Oh, this has... never mind. I was going to say, see if I can get this off with the double-sided tape intact, but this kit that I got actually came with double-sided tape. I don't really like to use heat on these. I actually have not had any bad luck with this yet. Knock on wood. Of course, tonight will be the first night, right? You know, I'm a little careful with it, but these digitizers just come right off usually. Scratch, what you huffing and puffing about over there? Alright, hold on one second. Scratch has got an itchy ear. She needs help. Scratch, come here. That good? No? Need more? That good? All tail wags? I started helping her with her itchy ear. I just give her a nice little, I just kind of rub the outside of the ear, but give it a little bit of pressure, and she's as happy as can be after that. She's a good dog. She deserves a little pampering every once in a while. There we go. Oop. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Bottom screen's looking pretty good there. In just a minute, we'll be working on the nightmare that is the top screen. I'm getting better at them, but I think I've done like 6 of them now. That's the one system that my guy brings to me where I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. Come on. These aftermarket digitizers, the ribbon cable is always so much stiffer. The stock ones I actually have trouble getting into though. They're kind of limp. Complaining if it's limp, complaining if it's stiff, you know? Just can't make me happy. There we go. I've had to replace a handful of these damn ribbon cable slots too. That's always fun. That's another thing I'm getting better at. Alright. I could just test the top screen one more time, make sure everything's working alright. I don't see why it wouldn't, but it doesn't hurt to test. What did we learn on today's stream? Don't listen to Makina. I don't know why though. I'm just doing what everybody tells me. Don't forget this. Don't forget that. Always forgetting the damn Wi-Fi card. Alright. What the fuck? I think I put that on kind of crooked. That might be the first time I've done that. Which part did I put on crooked though? think what I'll do is pop this back off and we'll reseat this when I mount everything back into the bottom cartridge. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. That's no big deal. This ribbon cable's probably just a little bit thicker than a stock ribbon cable. It's very hard to get that latch closed or open. Alright, well, let's get all this shit out of here. Okay. Get that out of here. I need a different bit. Oh, the actual ribbon cable? Oh, that sucks. Oh, the connector on the board. Oh, that really sucks. Did you have a spare connector? Oh, did the flap just pop off? Those are a pain in the ass. Oh, pins got bent. I gotcha. Yeah, that really sucks, though. Alright. Well, that was the easy part. Come on, you bitch. Get out of there. Never had much luck. Keeping these things looking perfect. Let's see if I can use an X-Acto knife. Oh, shit. I just flung that fucker across the room. So, nope, here it is. There we go. Yeah. I might have spares, but I'm not sure. Come on. I do not want to buy a new shell for this. Alright, that's two off. Yeah, I actually just probably should keep a stock of these damn things. That way I could just punch right through the middle of them and get them out of there. Oh, I am screwing up my damn tweezers too. That's alright, I can bend those back. Well, that one got flung. Well, I might have lost one. But that's fine. We'll just get through the screen replacement. He sent you food pics. No food? I can't have a snack until I'm done with the DS Lite. I'll lose focus and it's not good for me. tweezers. Bad. That'll do. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay. I forgot about the speakers. We do have more soldering to do tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got extra top screens for top lenses for this too, to be honest with you. I have to check my stash. Come on, you bastard, get off. If I do, that'd be great. I can just pop a brand new one on there. Bedtime. It's not bedtime. Alright, one speaker off. You know, since this top screen's bad, I probably just could tear the ribbon out, but it's probably be good for me to have the practice. A little warm-up session for the real thing. I don't think they glued it in. They used some double-sided... It's double-sided tape around the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. A little warm-up time. All right. Where are my plastic tweezers? There they are. are you hung up on? Ah, shit. I actually don't really know what that was hung up on right there. Ah, I see. There's like a little crack in the metal ring that it was all getting caught up on. Now it's just the outer edges. There we go. And did I put any tears into it? Nope, no tears. All right. Good practice, good practice. Now we get to do it with a fresh cable that hasn't been bent. No, Nintendo did not make it easier to work on. And I'm pretty sure it gets worse the more you go up like 2DSs and 3DSs. I actually haven't done a 2DS or a 3DS yet, so I don't know. Alright, this part I always struggle with just a little bit. It's getting that roll and then keeping it tight. And sorry, I have a hard time finishing my sentences when I'm focusing. Yeah, see, I can't keep it tight on the other end. I'm pretty sure some of it is just getting the cable to break in a little bit too. Consistency does seem to work. So I think this is either my 7th or 8th one of these. Oh yeah. Ace, didn't I hear you say on stream the other night that you don't even take these things anymore, do you? I think I fucking got it. Hey, there we go. Alright, that's through. Pain in the ass. But we did it. Got one more to go. Not one more DS, one more pain in the ass slot to work it through. Alright. Fuck is it? Oh, there it is. And then on top of this, you really got to be careful with like all these wires that you're pushing through there. Anything that gets snagged on the ribbon cable has a potential to chance of tearing it. It's no good. These things suck. All right, let's get these on here. Oops, taking screws with me. So that goes, okay. That should be easy enough. Where's my flux? It's probably right in front of my face. Oh, no, it's off to the side. Yeah, I fixed more than one of these things now, and it's it gets old. But I guess I'm actually halfway decent at them, so when you're good at something, people want you to keep doing it. Alright, that's one speaker in. Let's get the other one in. Okay. What am I doing? Just get some tweezers. In. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Alright, let's fold that screen over. We got the speaker underneath, which is fine. Oops, got that upside down. Alright, let's get those wires routed. Nope, you stay down. That's the problem right there. Is it the double-sided tape? No, there is no double-sided tape. Ah, yeah. Oh, you've fixed a ribbon cable before. I don't think I've done that. I've only replaced the top screens in general. That's it's not something I don't know if I want to venture down, is actually repairing the ribbon cable. Alright, are we in? We're in. Just stay in your little hole there, speaker. Okay. I thought I heard you on stream the other night saying you don't fucking touch them. I don't blame you. I just don't think there's much money in repairing them. But it is good practice. I look at it like this, it's probably going to help me get better at all the other shit. It's a lot of attention to detail too that I'm practicing. Alright, do we have everything hooked up? We just gotta get this tucked. Make sure we're not pinching that cable. Alright. Let me slap that backing back on. We won't tighten anything down yet, but we'll at least get that on and in place. Okay. There we go. Let's get this popped back in. You know, this is actually the only place that I've ripped the ribbon cable. I'm surprised I actually haven't ripped the ribbon cable through the metal hoop. See, I can never get it through that way. You know, before I do that, actually, I should really clean that hinge area. Almost forgot about that. Which is still nasty even after the brush. Some kind of gunk in there. There we go. All kinds of crusty shit in there. Alright, why aren't you cooperating with me? Come on, I just need that one corner in there. Almost got it. There we go. Okay. Come on, don't be stubborn. There we go. We got it. Now let's get that damn thing pinned down and locked into place. You've been doing this since 13, Spanky? I would have broke it. No, I wouldn't have. I did break pretty much anything I tried to take apart. Except for a PC. I was good with the PCs at that age. Okay. Sweet. Well, let's get all the buttons back in then. Let's not get too excited yet. You never know. I may have like put a micro tear in the fucking cable. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Now, what am I doing? There we go. Where'd that last button go? Leave it to me to lose a button in front of my face. Nice little crusty there. Alright. My fucking button's here somewhere. It's hiding in place. Hey, JFix. Maybe it's a button that I flung across the room somewhere. That's very possible. I don't see it stuck on anything. Alright, no big deal. I definitely have extras of all this shit. Where did I put them though? Here we go. My bag of DS Lite goodies. We got pink buttons. Got speakers. I got white buttons. I got battery doors. I got batteries. Blue buttons. Here's all my black buttons. And that'll work out fine for me because I will find that button. Maybe. I need a Y button. Okay. We got X. We got A. We got B. Tell me you're a Y. We got another A. We got another X. There we go. I just dropped that in my lap. Hi, squishworms. No C's. I don't think they make that, though. Alright, there we go. Disaster averted. That's why I don't get rid of shit. Well, I do have to say, I am trying to build up my followers. If you guys haven't followed me, I definitely would appreciate a follow. Helps me keep going. Alright, let's see here. We've got motherboard ready to go in. As long as I didn't forget. Nope, we got to do the routing first. Okay. We did it still, somehow. But yeah, it was a pain. Okay, where are my screws? No, those are right. Okay. Yeah, I like the screwdriver. It's a Fantic. It's alright. It's even better that I didn't have to pay for it. Because my main job pays for it. Oh, thanks for the follow, I Squish Worms. Appreciate it. I forgot the ribbon cable. I knew I forgot something. Luckily, this is going to be my last one of the night. I got more to do maybe tomorrow. I got an OG Xbox I want to clean up. Okay. Yeah, that actually worked out really nice. Microphone cable still in place. That's good. Alright, now let's get this thing screwed down. And hopefully that will be it. Oh, is my YouTube not signed in? I could fix that. I think. Is it not? I'm using Social Stream Ninja. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Let's see. No, it's not. That's so weird. Is it working now? Ah, I'm just keep going with this build. I'll fix the YouTube chat later. Alright. Let's see if I have any luck with this. I usually never do. And today's not looking any different. This is such a shit design. Who thought this was a great idea? Feels like you're snagging like capacitors and shit underneath too. Yeah. Oh look. And sometimes I'll solder the edges here and gently lift it a little bit, and then eventually it goes through, but I don't know if it's just continued persistency or the fact that I lifted it a little bit. I kind of think it's just continued consistency on it. Yep. Alright, let me see if I can put it flat end down. What are you stuck on? Come on, you bastard. This is the part of me that gets impatient. A Switch Lite or DS Lite? Switch lights are kind of a pain in the ass too. I don't think they're this bad though. Alright, let's see if me lifting the cartridge slot actually helps a little bit. Yep, that helps. I'm like kind of bummed out because I'm like, I can't be that helpful. But it is. Ugh. Did you flatten out? Yeah. You gotta be careful because that ends up bowing out more than it should. Well, I'm sure I'm not the only one that's tried that, but that does work if you've never tried it before. Alright. What else do we need to do? Need the power button in. Do I have this in upside down? No. Oh, I just lost the power button. Or volume button. Ah, well. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Well, they're usually not that hard to put in. Alright, I know you're in the right. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of dirty still too. I'm gonna clean this out. Let me mute this. This thing's loud as hell. There we go. Off mute. And toothbrush. Alright. Let's get the... Nah, we should really test this thing out before I freaking close it up. Okay. Green light. screen works. Touchscreen works. Cool. A button's all fucked up. Well, it's a good thing. The fuck did that even happen? You can only put them in one way. Come on. See if I can fix this without having to lift the entire board. There we go. I don't want to reroute all those damn wires again. Cool. I think I got it. I'm dropping spare buttons on the ground. I almost did that to 10 Xbox 360 controllers until Ace came in and was like, well, fuck, don't you use your ultrasonic cleaner? I'm like, yeah, why don't I use my ultrasonic cleaner? You guys save me hours of time sometimes. Alright, let's get these in. So, we'll get the right side. And grab our left side. I don't have a very big ultrasonic cleaner, so it barely gets the job done for me. It's big enough for controllers, but not big enough for like boards or large consoles, like plastics or anything like that. Handhelds, though. I can do handhelds. Come on, you bitch. Get in there. Go into your hole. There we go. down and to the right. Very cool. Everything lines up. Let's just give it one more test. Make sure everything is very cool. All right. All right, I'll get that back together real quick before we you know, all my years of doing IT, I've never even bothered with laptop and motherboard repairs, but that is because I do business to business IT, where they basically just say, fuck it, throw another one at it. It's cheaper than labor. It's very wasteful. But I can't complain. At least I got a job. Okay. Yeah, this thing's missing cartridge slot protector. It's missing a stylus. I mean, I got a red stylus here, so that's not a big deal, I guess. Let's switch bits. I actually haven't come across any broken graphics cards either in years, actually. Now, I mean, I'm not dealing with gamers, but I deal with like construction firms and stuff like that that surprisingly need gaming graphics cards. The software that they use for CAD doesn't rely on, like, you used to get those like CAD specific cards back in the day. I don't want to do that. That sucks. Yeah, Quadros. I was actually shocked. I used to quote out like Quadros and stuff like that, and then the last bit of software I was looking at, they're like, nah, just we much prefer like GTX 5080s and shit like that now. I'm like, all right. These days, I don't really have much of a chance to like look into the reasons why, though. I mean, it's most of my job is went from break fix to well, I'm an IT director. I design all the I design all the I organize my team, make sure that all these businesses have everything that they need, from network design all the way to you know, backup solutions, disaster recovery, security, whatever they need. I do a lot of medical too. when I'm actually working, I actually sound like I know what I'm doing a lot better too. I'm too fucking tired to care right now. I try not to think about work too much. That's why I like doing this. Alright, pop that battery back in. Oh, that was my tri-wing. That was dumb. Okay. Not done yet. First of all, this should stick into place a lot better now. Yeah, well, and it's nice to focusing on one thing is it's different when I'm at home. You know, I have my home office, which I basically remote into my work office when I'm working from home. But you know, I don't store any projects here for work. Home, luckily, is just all the fun gaming shit right now. I don't even have time to play video games very much. I play a little bit before bed on my Switch too, but I have all these retro systems that I'm collecting now, and I never have time to play them. Yeah, yep. Replaced the top screen completely. New bottom digitizer, just so I can get rid of all the scuffs and scratches. I usually buy the digitizers in bulk off AliExpress. I usually get like, I don't know, 5 at a time or something like that, so I always have them in stock. The Type-C ports I started getting like 10 at a time now, even though that means I'm kind of dedicated to building more of these, huh? Anything that can get a Type-C port these days as far as handhelds, I really like to do the Type-C ports. I do them on, what is it, Game Boy Advance SPs. Anything that has a rechargeable battery at least. Alright, I lost one pad. I should have some spares around here, but I'm going to see if I can find that stock pad first. I'll give a look around. I'll probably do that off stream though. uh, as far as, let's see here. think I only have red lenses. I might order a new black lens for this because, let me see here. I can always see if I can polish this out. It is plastic. Actually, let's do that. Let's test it out. The worst thing that's going to happen is it's not going to work and I need to buy a new one. Let's see. So I'm going to use cutting compound and plastics. Just see if we can buff out that lens. This one's not too bad. Normally I wouldn't go through the trouble, but I just want to experiment a little bit and maybe we'll learn something. This screen's the dead screen, by the way. That's why I'm not worried about messing with this. It's kind of interesting. This stuff smells like cinnamon, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever messed with it. Ooh, that's interesting. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if this was already here. It definitely took some scuffs out already. It's a bunch of cloth fibers on there. Those will come off. Well, that was just a cutting compound. You can see some of the scuffs in there still. There's like one long one across here. There was some scuffs down here though that wouldn't come out with a normal cloth, and it's actually completely gone. Do some more we'll do some more cutting compound, see if we can get rid of some of these deeper scratches. Need a little bit more. There's like one long scratch that just is a little deeper than the rest. You know, I'm gonna hand do this just a little bit further. But if I can't get rid of that deep scratch, that might be worth trying out. like I said, I'm kind of all for the experimentation on this. I don't really care if I destroy it. If I don't have to destroy it and I can actually reuse it, great. Then I'll do that. But might need to get a new cloth here. Yeah, there's just one scratch that's going down the middle here. And grab a new cloth. Ooh. It is taking away, if I can get that to focus. It looks like it's actually eating away at like some sort of coating on the top. At least around the edges. Ah. There we go. Now you can kind of see it there in the camera. Yeah, so I think it is already doing that. I think these are a little too hard, actually. Let's see. I don't know if this can actually take that bit, though. Nope, too big. Do I have an adapter, though? I do. I feel like maybe I perked some curiosities with this one. I'm surprised everybody's not just bailing after I fix that thing. Alright, we'll put that one aside. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this one should definitely fit now. All right, we'll start low. And we're probably going to want to rub that in a little bit too. I'll just end up flinging it all over the place. Okay, let's wipe that off. Yeah, it's definitely taking off a layer here, but that may not be a terrible thing, to be honest with you. Wonder if I can get that in on the camera. You guys see that layer that's like peeling right here? But that scratch is gone. So I'll keep messing with it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. That layer's almost gone. I'm probably gonna have to hand cut this a little bit too. Let's see. I still see quite a bit down here, but the rest of it's pretty much gone. Let's do one more layer with that, and then we're probably gonna have to do hand cutting, or I just push it in with my hands instead of the tool. Ooh. That's interesting. It's almost like it's got this weird, like, watery effect going on to it right now. let's see what that does. Ah, it's almost gone. One tiny little area that it's still there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hand cut the rest of it because it is almost gone. Come on. It's a little scratchy still, but I haven't done any of the polishing compound yet. This is just all cutting. So yeah, I definitely got all that layer off, but there's like definitely some micro scratches in this. It's not very shiny yet, at least in person. So let me do some plastics and see if that looks even better. Maybe. Might be certified in knowing that we shouldn't polish screens. Looks a lot shinier on camera than it does in person, though. But it is getting better. That I'll give it that. All the deep scratches are gone now. It's just kind of little micro scratches from the cutting compound. It would drive me nuts trying to play video games on it, but I'm super picky with that. I'm the type of person that the second I get a screen, before I even take off the plastic, I'm like, get a damn screen protector ready. What is that gash from? Yeah, this stuff may not be for LCD screens. I feel like I just put more scratches in it with the polishing compound. I'm going to try and go lighter though, see if we can just gently buff it out. Maybe I'm pressing too hard. Oh yeah. Well, believe me, I've tried to polish plastic with a Dremel in the past, so I kind of knew better. I've burned through things before. Ooh. Now see, okay, well, maybe. I might need some more passes of this, but it's starting to soften up the lighter I press. It's got me intrigued enough to at least try a little bit more. Yeah, believe it or not, I think I used too much pressure with my hands here. Because it was starting to look good, and I got that layer off, and then all of a sudden it just seemed like I was putting more scratches in it. Yeah, most areas it's actually pretty good. Some of that I think is just... Yeah, might as well. Just make sure it's not gunk. There's for sure at least one scratch. I'm just not sure if that was there before or if I just pressed too hard and now it's there. Yeah, it looks really shiny, but when you're really close up to it, I'd say it does look better than it did before though. There's a lot of scuffs that got removed from it. There's just a lot of micro scratches and they're pretty long. I mean, there's one that starts here and then it comes down and ends here. So there's like I could see that. But that's only in the light though. Actually, if I hold it right here, and which is kind of like more of a comfortable gaming stance, I actually don't see anything. So I would say this one might be worth it if, yeah, with a game plan, I'd say there's a good chance that'd look okay. Can I get it off? Might be one of those things that's just better than nothing for right now. The only problem is I don't really have any double-sided tape. Let's just see what that looks like for the hell of it. Where's my blower? Yeah, it honestly does look really good. I think I'm pretty happy with that actually. I think our goal was really just to get this into a resellable condition that was a lot better than where it was. I'm actually going to use a little bit of plastics on this thing. I'm not going to use the cutting compound right now because I just want to see if I can buff it out, but oh wow. Alright, now I'm actually kind of half tempted to use the cutting compound on this. We'll just do little bits at a time. It's fucking 3 a.m. here and I'm like... let's make this, let's polish it. I don't have anything better to do right now at 3 a.m. Scratches behind me still zonked out completely. She's not even fazed by the vacuum. Or not vacuum. Damn it. Blower. I should sleep eventually. This thing was actually pretty scuffed up. That already looks better. Wow. I don't think I'm going to make it look perfect, but it does look better. It was very dull before. It's actually got it's actually, I don't know, I'm so close to, like, the last thing I'm gonna do is screw up the case, and then I'm like, well, I guess I gotta take the fucking top screen out again. Although I probably wouldn't have to do that. I could just replace the back pieces. Wow. Yeah, that thing's like becoming kind of glassy. Yeah, exactly. I do. Believe me, my OCD kicks in, and then I'm just like, no, I can make it better. We can fix it. And then I get in trouble. I mean, this is actually pretty nice. From a distance, that's a shiny freaking DS Lite. When you get a little closer, it's still not that bad though. It looks very gently used, whereas before it looked pretty heavily used. I mean, this almost had no shine to it at all. Don't fix it to death, yeah. I know, right? Hey, you're gonna look brand new or you're gonna die trying. Yeah, exactly. But, hey, we're having fun seeing if we can do some cool shit that most people wouldn't even bother doing. You get that one person that's like, can you make this shiny? You'd be like, yeah, I guess I could. How much is it worth to you? Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. I am going to just get some adhesive and put this screen back on. It looks very well taken care of. I'm actually pretty shocked. We'll just put in a white stylus so it has one. I try. You know, I don't want to give people broken shit or, you know, I want to take my time a little bit and do it right. Sometimes it doesn't always come out that way, depending on what I'm handed, you know. I've had PCB boards pretty much fall apart in my hand already, which is no fun, but I also am kind of locked down to my ability of how much, you know, somebody wants to invest into this. And there we go. We're still charging, so that's good. You know, my guy who provides me with all these consoles to work on right now, we're kind of just doing we're doing some trades right now so I can get all my consoles that I need to test stuff out. And so he's kind of trading me the value, fair market value of consoles for the work that I put into it. And right now to him, he's like, well, if I'm going to make an investment, like, you know, something like this cost him maybe like $20. And he's like, if I'm going to have to put in 25, $30 worth of parts, and I'm not going to make much of a profit margin. I mean, something like this, you're lucky if it'll sell for about $90. So I get it where he's coming from. He's like, you know, try and keep it as inexpensive as possible so that I can continue to buy systems and make money off of them. And he actually really does let these things go for pretty fair market price. I think I ended up getting like a Super Nintendo off of him for maybe $90, and I usually see him going for about 120 around here. So I got no complaints with what he's doing. All right. Well, I got a couple more things to finish up on this, but I might need to dig through some bags, and I'm not going to do that on stream. That's it for tonight. If I have time tomorrow... No, I don't sell myself. I hate selling. I've never been a fan of that. Although, I mean, that's what my girlfriend does for her business now. She sells cute little trinkets and stuff like that. Her name's Maisie Amy Curio Collections is what her business is called. Thanks, I Squish Worms. Thanks, JFix. Appreciate it. So there might be a time that if I invest into these things and get them, and pick them up cheap and fix them, that maybe I'll have her sell them for me, because that's what she does all day anyways. But yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow, but I got an OG Xbox that I need to clean up a mod chip in. So I'll be fixing a mod chip sometime this week. And what else do I got? I think that's it for now. I got a bunch of freaking parts that are clearing customs right now, just like Spanky. I got my own personal Game Boy Color I'll be fixing up. I got N64 shell swaps coming. I got RGB mods coming for my N64 and Super Nintendo. So I got some fun shit that I'm working on pretty soon. But thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks Spanky. Thanks Ace. Thanks for all you guys that just subscribed tonight. Thanks for all the regulars that came by. I know JFix has been here a few times. So, appreciate it, guys. I'll see you next stream.